Alrighty, how we doing today, boys and girls? How are we doing today? It started. So yesterday, I didn't stream, so I could get caught up on a lot of the DNA grind. I didn't get as much done as I would have liked. Mostly due to me just fucking sleeping a lot. But, you know, I got a lot of it done. I have decided I'm going to have to give up on, like, grinding out every single mod. I'm just going to have to get the ones I actually use. And hope that, that covers the majority of the ones I'm going to need in the near future. What's up, John? Should I go and get in here and... Boy, fucking round just started. Perfect. 50 KC dry TB. Oof. Unlucky. Before we clan bingo. Yes, Gisello. Oh, TOB, not TOA. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's a bit. I mean, just use the Giga Sweat strat and solo it. Just ticky all the things that you normally get one shot by. You'll be fine. I need to start doing TOB. Mainly for Vials of Blood. So yeah, after I get my daily wintertodt grinding done out of the way, we'll get the 50%. You guys can see it, but we'll get the 50% on this. After that, I'm gonna go run some ToA. Hope I get a light bearer. Or shadow. A shadow would be pretty cool, but you know. Mainly looking for light bearer at the moment. And after I get tired of running ToA, I'm gonna hop on the Duet Night Abyss and keep working on that mod grind. Cause the mod like shop resets in like 3 days. I still haven't got all the ranged weapon mods I need. I haven't even started on the melee weapon mods. So yeah. I'm almost done with the ranged weapon mods. I'm almost done with them. I think I have 4 more. Yeah, I have 4 more ranged weapon mods to get. If you include the purple versions, I need to actually make them. That's it's 2 runs per mod, so I go to do 8 more runs of Mystic Maze just for the ranged weapons. And then I got a fuck ton to do for the melee weapon mods. So I really underestimated how much grinding it was going to take to farm out the gold mods. In the future, I'll try to like kind of do a couple runs a day. Right? Just so I can just get all the mods. insanely good. Yeah, per hour. I was planning to play some more Overwatch today, but I really gotta grind DNA. The update is so fucking close. I've been slacking on it. I'd also like to try to push further into the theater. I'm on like 433 right now or something like that. I'd like to push as far as I can to get some extra theater tickets. My big problem right now for like pushing theaters is like I just haven't been grinding on my gold mods right. So I'm missing a lot of damage compared to what I could have. And my DPS is starting to really fall behind where it could be. Ugh. By the way, they posted a thing about, they posted some changes. Dude. Oh my god. They buffed Coral. They buffed Coral. Oh my fucking god, dude. Finally. Wait, dude. Apparently they reduced the disease rate. I don't know what it is now. I'm probably still just going to protect it anyways. But more importantly, apparently they've increased the minimum yield. So hopefully that shit's way more consistent now, and you don't, you know, sometimes, you know, get literally fucking one piece of coral from your patch. Because holy shit, that fucking bullshit was infuriating sometimes. I remember one time I got 3 total coral between both patches. And I was so fucking mad, dude. Like, if the core didn't take like what 3.5 hours to grow or some shit, it'd be different. But you know that shit takes fucking forever to grow. But they buffed it, so you know. I don't know how much. I'm really curious to know what the chance of it getting diseased is now. Actually, I wonder if the wiki's got that listed now. Version. Doesn't seem like it. I don't see anything listed. Apparently the base minimum yield is 4, and the minimum yield goes up as your level increases. I'm really curious what the new minimum yield is. Like for my level, right? But it won't apply to the ones I currently have grown though, because they were planted before the update, so. And, you know, good news all around though. Apparently none of the selling UI updates are ready to be discussed yet, but apparently it does seem like they do have some selling UI updates on the way. Hopefully that involves being able to like reorder the things in your ship. Man, that's a walkable. Shit. Can you walk up that? Alright. I got distracted by a random post. I was checking the fucking Reddit to see if there was any news about a UI update for selling, and I got very distracted. My bad. Like, I ain't woke up yet. Cut me some slack. Okay, after I finish my wintertodt stuff, I should go do a farming run. I need to update my farming tab, or maybe just make a new one. My old one's very, very outdated. And you know, something else I might go do today is make a regen bracelet. I've been planning to make one just so like we don't have to share. And something I'm gonna think about is like, how many places could I just like use a regen bracelet and a Heathland cape and it like completely cover me in terms of like resource drain? Like it's probably a lot. I might finally go make another regen bracelet today. Honestly, I might just have enough chaos runes laying around to get all the tackle I need. I might not even have to go like buy anything. I got like 90,000 chaos runes or some shit just sitting in my bank. From I don't know what actually. I don't know why I have so many chaos runes. Missing XP and points, I gotta pay attention. No bother chopping. Yeah, maybe I could do that today before I start ToA. I don't know. Yeah, I slept in like a weird, really awkward position or some shit. My legs are kind of sore for some reason. I didn't like do anything strenuous yesterday, so definitely not that. I think I just slept weirdly. But damn, I sure did sleep a lot though. I think the past few days, I've been sleeping a lot, just like the past week in general, actually. And maybe I just been like catching up. I think I'll actually do a few rounds of like planting fragments without protecting them just to see how bad it is now or how not bad it is. But man, I don't know, it kind of just seems like such a waste of fucking time. If I get disease, that's just 3.5 hours of growing time wasted. It's not worth it. I should just protect them. It's just protect them, right? Yeah. Especially now that they've increased the minimum yield. I assume my minimum yield is over 5 at 86 farming, right? So at least I should be guaranteed to get enough to protect, you know, a different, like the next tier. When I go like pillar frags and L4 frags from now on. That at least shouldn't be a concern anymore, presumably. Set at 99, you have a decent chance of getting over 16. I assume that doesn't mean like the minimum is at like 15 or some shit, but maybe the minimum is at like 8, maybe? At like 99 in farming? This is definitely one of those things where I wish they'd just tell us the fucking numbers. Just tell us the fucking numbers, please. I'd really love to know what my minimum yield for coral frags is at this point. Right? Can I stop getting interrupted, please? Holy shit. Honestly, what I really wish they'd do is just give us access to some, you know, basically just ultra compost, but for coral, right? Is what I really wish they'd done. That'd be the better option. Or, you know, we could just use ultra compost on coral. We already use it on fucking seaweed, so it's not really a difference. Oh. Lighting animation didn't finish. I didn't get the points or XP. I love coffee, dude. I don't know what I would do without coffee, man. I really hope that we get some selling UI changes though. Right now, like the biggest problem with selling is like this page right here, right? The facilities page, right? Because dude, if you try to do trawling with like a fully decked out ship, especially with like mine, you've loaded up your trawling ship with cannons because my trawling ship is also my combat ship, you know, and 2 for 1, right? Having this, dude, I have to scroll so much while trawling. It's so annoying. If I could just like move those panels around, it would save me so much fucking tedium. Like I think that's like the #1 thing I want for selling right now. It's just let us move those fucking panels around. Honestly, I don't really know what I want them to do about combat. I kind of feel like it just needs a complete and total overhaul. I mean, at the minimum, I think they should sort of band-aid fix it by like reducing cannon speed and upping cannonball damage. Just so like it isn't so insanely resource intensive. What I think the real solution should be probably is separate like dwarven cannonballs and selling cannonballs into 2 separate things, and make it so instead of like 4 cannonballs per bar, that like selling cannonballs are maybe like 16 per bar or some shit, right? Because it like selling cannonballs are way more sustainable than dwarven cannonballs. That's really what I think they should do. I think they should just completely separate them so that like those 2 resources aren't tied together. Now, right now there is a bit of an issue, right, with like steel cannonballs, you know, what would have once been, you know, dwarven cannonballs. Being tied to selling is kind of a problem for all cannonballs in general, right? Because like some extent, you gotta kind of anchor cannonball sustainability, the dwarven cannonball sustainability, and I do think that's a big problem balance wise. And I think they just need to like decouple those things. They need to not be connected in any way. Just take all existing steel cannonballs, rename them to dwarven cannonballs, and then add a new steel cannonball that's specifically for selling. Right, you can, and you know, maybe give the selling cannonballs a slightly different visual, right? Maybe make them like a little smaller, maybe, you know, like maybe a little stack of them too, right, for the icon, maybe, something like that. But I really do think they're going to have to do that. Because it is quite a problem. Because I can understand that, you know, they don't want to have like, they don't want to like introduce an insane way to grind cannonballs, right? But presumably that also includes grinding steel cannonballs at some crazy rate. And that affects, like, you know, the whole game because of the dwarven cannon, right? I can understand that they want to keep cannonball supplies kind of inherently limited because of that. But like either something about selling combat has to completely change, like just from like a fundamental core design point of selling has to change, or they need to separate steel cannonballs and dwarven cannonballs, and I really think they should just separate them. It'd be so easy. Honestly, it's kind of, I always assumed that was going to be the case. Like, as the most likely solution was they were just going to have selling cannonballs be completely separate. So I was actually pretty surprised when that wasn't the case. But, hopefully they make it the case. I really do think that's the best solution. Because then we can completely separately tune, you know, selling cannonballs and cannonball sustainability and, you know, like cannonball damage and stuff, and it'd be way better, right? It'd be way better. It'd be way easier to tweak things. So hopefully we see them do that pretty quickly. My first cup of coffee is almost gone already. Ugh. And the thing I think the other thing I want the most is whatever they do to selling, get rid of fucking cannon wiggling. Get rid of the fucking wiggling. It's so annoying to do. It's by far the best way. Like, it's by far like the optimal way to do selling combat. So fucking get rid of that shit, please. And just, you know, make it so regular cannons do enough damage that we don't feel like we have to. Fucking hell, dude. I also feel like they should get rid of the damage penalty for crewmates. Just have them do full damage. Just have them do full damage. At least like the level 4. Like the level 4 privateering ones, right? They should do full damage. The lower tier ones, fine. You can have them do reduced damage. But the fucking level 4 ones, just have them do full damage. For fuck's sake, dude. And you could even have like sure, like maybe don't let like you know, potions you drank apply to your like your crewmate's cannon damage, right? Because if you didn't know, divine ranging potions are OP for selling combat. You can get several max hits at basically no penalty at all for just drinking divine range pots, right? You know, bring an HP cape or a regen bracelet and you'll heal back all the divine damage potion damage, right? Like, divine range pots are really strong for selling combat. You know, maybe don't have, like, you know, your range boosts apply to crewmates for their damage, but just for their base max hits, have them do full damage. Like, come on. Also, I hope we get some non-canon weapon options. Having like being able to put like some ballistas on the ship or some shit would be really cool. You know what, that would be really cool? Being able to have a ballista on your ship that like maybe you only get to fire it once, but it does a ton of damage, and it auto reels in the enemy after it dies, right? That way you don't have to manually go pull it in to loot it. It just gets like auto looted, right? And does like one like single chunk of damage. I think that'd be pretty sick. You know, that way it wouldn't have like a big impact of overall DPS, but you know, you get, you know, like one big chunk of extra damage and a little bit of quality of life after you finish killing the enemy, right? I think that'd be pretty sick. And maybe they could eventually add enemies that, like, if you don't have the ballista and you don't, like, hit the enemy and you don't hit them with the ballista, like, they'll, like, dip underwater or some shit. So you could have enemies where, like, you have to have a ballista to kill them. Or like it'll do reduced damage if you don't have a ballista or something like that, right? I was like, it would open up for a lot of variety in Southern Combat, just having like an extra weapon type like a ballista or something. I do think they should try to get some selling combat reworks out sooner rather than later. I think at a certain point, like, opinions are just going to already be set in stone. And like, everyone's always going to think of things the exact same way, like, oh, selling combat fucking blows. Like, they could rework it. Like, no matter how much they rework it, people are just going to think it sucks, right? If they wait too long. So I think they need to get some, like, some core fundamental band-aid fixes out relatively quickly. I'm not saying it needs to be like next week or some shit, but like probably before February, I would say. Like, if we don't see some like some selling combat improvements before February, like, people's opinions are going to be pretty much set in stone for the rest of time forever. Right? I think a lot of people will give them the pass for like December just because, you know, the holidays, right? But for January, not even gonna bother chopping. I do really think right now, though, the biggest band-aid fix they could do to make selling combat not suck so much ass, and just separate dwarven cannonballs and steel cannonballs and make selling cannonballs like 16 per bar or some shit. You can add like a special mold you have to buy from somewhere, or maybe you have to go, you know, dig it up on some island or some shit. And, you know, you make 16 cannonballs per bar or something like that. You can easily lure that with like the selling cannonballs are smaller than the dwarven cannonballs, right? Just literally anything to improve the sustainability of selling combat. And maybe give the higher tiers of cannonballs like not only a higher max hit but also a higher minimum hit, right? I can't imagine how dog shit it feels to fire a dragon cannonball and hit for a fucking 1, right? and given that you literally can't make them, something like a dwarven cannonball probably should have. And there's no good way to like farm them either. Or any way to sustain them, because at least with things like dragon arrows and dragon bolts, right? You have like the Avis device, right? So firing one dragon bolt isn't actually firing one dragon bolt. That one dragon bolt actually gets you like 5 dragon bolts, right? So like the Avis devices, provides a multiplier to your ammo count, basically. Obviously, that's not the case with cannonballs. And I've seen some people suggest things like, tripling the like damage and but also the time to fire. I think that would be a bad idea. I like the idea of maybe moving the cannons up to like 6 or 7 tick and increasing their damage, but like no more than that. Cause imagine, dude, you imagine you wait 18 ticks to fire a cannonball and it does 1 damage, and the enemy has like 2 HP left. Dude, that would be so infuriating. I think maybe pushing them up to like, in like the 6 to 7 tick range and increasing their damage is like a good idea. And it would make a bit more sense thematically because, cannons do take, they do take a hot minute to reload. I don't know what the current tick speed for cannons is. Can't remember. When I was doing selling combat, I really wasn't paying attention. What is the tick speed of the cannons? Like, how fast do they fire? They're 5 tick. Cannons are currently 5 tick. That's what I thought. I feel like I remembered them feeling like roughly like 5 tick. Yeah, I think maybe move the cannons up to a 7 tick cycle. Or hell, maybe even 8 tick. And buff the damage to be about the same. Yeah, I definitely think I'd be recommended doing like tripling it. Like, God, no, dude, imagine cannons being on a 15 tick cycle. and enemy's like 1 HP, you're gonna be sitting there for fucking 5 years waiting to fire 1 cannonball. It sucks so much ass. I think 8 tick is currently the slowest. No. Heavy Ballista is like 9 tick, right? Isn't that currently the slowest weapon in the game? There's 9 tick weapons, right? I know Heavy Ballista 7 tick with 6 tick on rapid. Is there anything slower than 7 tick actually? Oh, the dark bow is 9 ticks. Right. And then obviously 8 ticks on rapid, right? That's what I was thinking of. That was nice. I was pretty sure there was a 9 tick weapon. Yes, dark bow, dark bow. But the dark bow is the dark bow is on a 9 tick because it fires it does 2 attacks, right? Yeah. I mean, that's actually effectively a 4 tick, right? The big problem there is going to be like, you know, overkill damage, right? Oh, you can recolor the dark bow? Wow. Oh, LMS. Okay. I mean, is there any way that can make the dark bow like actually useful in PvE? I feel like it's kind of a shame that like such a like unique weapon is so fucking dog shit. Like, I was so... Damn, I didn't get enough points. Fuck, I wasn't paying enough attention. I think the dark bow is probably one of those weapons that could really stand to have. Anti-clickbait? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about Duet Not Abyss on the thumbnail? I'm gonna be playing it later. So hentai? What the fuck, brother? I was just, if you're seeing actual hentai clickbait, what you're seeing is a cached image from another video. Sometimes YouTube will just load whatever is something from like the cache. And if you're actually talking about the actual thumbnail I have set for the video, brother, if you qualify that as hentai. Oh, come on. Didn't know we lived in the fucking 1700s. God damn. Giving them at 44%, probably what, like 3 more rounds? And we'll be at 50%, done for the day. You'll get more coffee. I'm out. I think I'll go get more coffee after I'm done with wintertodt. I was once again not paying attention. Apparently they're doing an AMA about selling tomorrow. Hope they answered that question I just saw. Yeah, I also want to know the rationale behind the drop behind the intended drop rates for some of the selling upgrade items. I would really love to know why they initially intended ray bars to be a 1 in 100 drop from manta rays. Like, what was the vision really killing 1,600 manta rays on average to make your fucking nets? Because if it was, I think that would probably explain a lot about how some of the rest of the skill was designed. Like if that's really the vision they had. Let me actually fucking pay attention and get this fucking XP, damn. And even at the existing drop rate, I was going through like well over 1,000 cannonballs per ray barb, right? And that's at like, you know, not literally a tenth of the intended drop rate, but, you know, somewhat close to a tenth. I guess it's closer to like an 8 for something of the intended drop rate. Or 8 times the intended drop rate, I guess I should say, something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but the drop rate was way higher than intended, and I was going through so many fucking cannonballs per barb. Like, was the intention really just for you to go through, like, literally tens of thousands of cannonballs just to make your fishing nets? Was that really the vision they had of the skill? But like, my assumption is that there's kind of like, obviously there's different people working on different things, and maybe some things were just like not communicated that well between different team members, and that's kind of how the drop rates ended up, or at least the intended drop rates would have been what they were. Right? It's another one of the things that I wonder how, like, it never came up in... Like, how does something like that never come up in, like, any testing, right? Like, did no one, like, actually ever test grinding for the needed selling materials? Like, were they just testing selling by giving themselves everything they need? Not actually testing... like the experience of going out and actually making those things yourself. I mean, again, if they were testing it with the bugged drop rates, they may have very well just, you know, not seen an issue with it, so, you know, fair enough. Especially if the people testing it weren't told what the intended drop rates were supposed to be, you know, there was no real reason for them to assume the drop rate tables, like the drop tables, will be bugged. I'll definitely be keeping an eye on that tomorrow. What time exactly did they say they were going to be answering questions? Apparently they're starting at 1300 UTC. Been about 14 hours. Yeah. About the time I normally go to sleep, unfortunately. Fuck, I'm out of coffee, damn it. Ugh. Hopefully we'll get some good insight on why certain things are the way they are in selling tomorrow. Now, certain drop rates I can understand. Like the dragon cannon barrels, I assume will in the future be added to like some sort of selling boss or something at like a much higher drop rate. And like the salvaging method is like intended to be like an alternative passive way to grind for them. That's going to take you a long time to get. And like, you know, the intention might be, you know, maybe you get one from like a boss and maybe you get one from passive salvaging and something like that, right? Is my assumption. But like, obviously, the issue there is the content that it would otherwise drop from is not in the game yet, right? But especially with them, I believe they're eventually adding a ship with 4 cannon slots, right? I can't imagine they actually intend for the salvaging to be the primary source of them, right? And that would be kind of ridiculous, especially without the ability to like, you know, get the cannon parts back, right? And hopefully they don't just cherry pick the easy questions, right? Because honestly, I think especially with things like the ray barbs, I think almost no matter how they answer it, they're not going to make people happy. And I'm noticing like the ray barbs a lot, but I do feel like that's just like, it's probably like the most egregious example of the selling drop rates being giga dog shit. Precisely because their drop rates are bugged to make them way higher than they're supposed to be. And they're already quite expensive to grind out in terms of cannonball cost, right? I almost wonder if maybe the people designing the enemies and the drop rates, or like people designing like drop tables and shit, weren't under the impression that like regular combat would do full damage to the enemies. So they're looking at like maybe it's like, you know, they're looking, you know, like the enemy stats, and they're coming at this drop rates, but it's like, okay, well, this enemy's going to die in like 2 seconds, right? But obviously the drop rate needs to kind of suck. That would make a lot of sense. I also doubt they would admit to that, because that would highlight some pretty bad communication in the teams, right? I don't know if they have separate people working on the enemies and the actual drop tables, but you know, it could certainly be the case. And that would certainly make sense, even though the people who are designing the drop table are just looking at the stats and like, wow, this enemy has like no HP. When you consider that, like, if they're using a cannon and regular combat, if the people designing the loot tables are under the assumption that regular combat is doing full damage to those enemies, yeah, it's going to look like this enemy's going to fall over instantly, right? And you can like turbo farm hundreds of them per hour. then the drop rates make a lot of sense, actually, right? So I had to wonder if that isn't the case. Maybe this is exactly the case. Oh yeah, after this round, I'm gonna get my coffee, I'm gonna do my farming run, and then we're doing ToA. I know I already had a few percent to like the set of 25%, but that's pretty fast. It's a little bit over an hour and 20 minutes. Probably would have taken like hour 30 or something like that if I didn't already have that progress. And that's considering I was just like not paying attention for a good part of that. I did miss a lot of XP from just like not paying attention, so really want to. I could stick this out for a couple more hours and be completely done with my fire making grind. But I don't want to, so. Alright, wait for this game to end, get my coffee. We'll see if I get anything good from from the loot crates. Come a fire, please. Love to have a second one. But we don't have to share one anymore. Mainly just so I could lead the pages in the tome. That's the real reason, if I'm being honest. Come on, man. Swear, never lucky. We're in Narseed at least, I guess. Alright, let me go get some coffee. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna completely just... I'm gonna just delete this. Just make a completely new one. All of that. Okay, that looks correct. Could be all the travel items I need. Pouch. Seed box. Spade. The guitars. Am I missing anything? Don't believe so. I do need my, like, Hespori kill. My Hespori set. In there. Pull out everything. Looks like everything I would use for my Hespori kill. I don't think I have a Hespori growing at the moment, unfortunately. Let's work with that. None of those real quick. Yeah, I don't have this board growing. I've been, like, actually doing my seaweed farming just to try to get more Hespori seeds. I haven't had, like, much luck. I've gotten one so far. Yeah, I haven't had a ton of luck with that. Hey. Where? Does that work through the helmet? I mean, I guess so. I quite like the frog tokens because I can just save these up. Yeah, it's about the only random event I always do. Even a lot of the other ones where you like you can get XP lamps once you've like got all the set. A lot of times I don't do those just because they're like it take a while, right? I usually just ignore them. But I especially like these because you can just like hold on to the frog tokens, right? You can put them in your bank. I hardly ever get that random event though. You were doing a good job of luring the vampire over here, as per usual. I should remove that from canvas now. Don't need that in the way. You know, I really should set up a fucking portal nexus. I have like 3 portal rooms at the moment. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's kind of expensive. I've been putting it off. So, you know, I'm not exactly poor, so Like, I could definitely afford to make a Portal Nexus or two if I really needed to. Where did I get Renar Harvest that run? 85 total from 9? Quite a bit above average, right? Ooh, what coral do I want to grow today? Let's check how much I have. Go and deposit these while I'm at it. 86 of those, 87 of those. I'm very low on Elkhorn coral, which is only really a problem if I want to grow Pillar coral, because what do you make of Elkhorn coral again? Oh, like the anti-bleed stuff, right? Is that useful at all? Is the anti-bleed thing, like, actually useful? Bardoros, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Apparently the Custodian Stalkers, mainly the damage they do is bleed. I mean, I guess it could be useful for Vardorvis. It does heal 5 if it restores bleed. If it cleanses bleed, it does restore 5 HP. And it doesn't give you any tick delay. Yeah, it's not worth it for the Stalkers, but maybe for Vardorvis? I mean, I guess it could be worth making some. Yeah, I'll grow some. I'll grow some. I am planning to do Vardorvis somewhat soon, so yeah. I don't know how useful it actually is, but... Well, at least the coral buffs, it should be way more consistent to get a ton of coral. It shouldn't be quite so heavily RNG. As far as I can tell, they didn't like, at least from the way it reads, they didn't nerf, like, the chance of it not dying. Or, like, the chance of it, they didn't nerf the chance of, like, it depleting, right? But they did give it a minimum yield. So the average The average coral per harvest should have probably gone up quite a bit, I assume. And while I am somewhat tempted to test the rates of coral dying now, they allegedly reduced it. It's easy enough to pay to protect your coral that I really don't see a reason not to. Unfortunately, these are planted pre-patch. They don't have the new minimum, unfortunately. I mean, at least that can't happen anymore. Alright, at least that can't happen anymore. After this. And I can't believe they thought something that takes... It's 3.5 hours, I'm pretty sure, right? 3.5 hours to grow. Having one minimum life with absolutely no way to increase it. Was a good idea. That's so infuriating. I don't think I ever made a ToA tab. So I don't remember exactly what gear I'm using or bringing. Yeah, I never did. Well, obviously Fang, right? Obviously bringing Fang. Not bringing the Macas anymore. Is it still worth bringing Karis? Bringing the Karis for Kefri, I wonder? Like, I wonder what the DPS difference here is. I think I was just using Ring of Shadows, right? It's the Fang, barely actually. Man, is it really that bad? Oh, yeah. Wait, why does the camel position change though? I don't think it's worth bringing the carrot, the partisan. And, you know, it's literally not even a DPS upgrade on caffeine. Although you could see the crazy, like, 147 max hit with the partisan. Would be pretty cool. Barbing, or is it GP Wolf? Yeah, I don't know. I think I determined for range. I think I actually, still use the ladle, right? And for mage, it's obviously this. And then my spec weapons, balls, dragon dagger for, what's it called? I could bring yellow partisan. Yellow partisan is tempting. Specifically for monkey room. Wait, did I ever decide whether or not it was worth bringing, an imbued god cape for ToA? Was it worth bringing it for a Switch? When's the last time I did ToA? Probably been reselling, right? When did I get my Fang? It would have been right after I got Fang, I think. Was it this one? I'm trying to go look and see what I was using the last time I did ToA. Couldn't have been this. October 22nd? The last time I had ToA in a title. Was it really that long ago that I got Fang? There's no way, right? There's no way it's been that long since I picked up Fang. Apparently it has been. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Death Chart. I'm not using this. I'm using fucking Thralls and Death Charge. Apparently I did decide it was worth bringing the Imbued Cape. I'm actually questioning that decision right now. What do you guys think? You guys think the God Cape is worth it? The only place I mage is Wardens. Let me check what the damage difference there is. Just like using this. It's only a couple seconds time to kill, like, difference for the shield. Is that worth? It is a max hit. It's also an extra inventory slot. Is one max hit worth an inventory slot? I don't know. I don't think so. It also clears up an inventory slot to bring this. So I think that's better. Ooh. Do I change my supplies here to evolve an Armadyl Brew? Kinda tempting, not gonna lie. Where is that going to potentially be useful? If I had to brew during Rondas, right? Would be useful. Ideally, I just have to not brew during Crondas, though, right? Yeah, I don't know if it's worth. Let me get. It'd be nice to have an open inventory spot. I don't think I can really. Oh. Oh, I should have, like, don't have inventory space here. So I'll just I'll repot. That's fine. I guess that'll have to work. Okay, this needs to fuck off. Should I turn off hardcore for now? It has been a while. I think I'll switch that to softcore for now. It's been a long time. Just in case I fuck it up. I mean, if I die, the run's probably just dead anyways, though. Right? I probably just won't have enough supplies to finish it. Oh, my timing is off. I should have pre-ate. Just for that exact reason. In case I had the timing fucked up. Oh, my timing is way off. It should be fine, though. On the wrong damn spell book. Damn it. How can I leave? Once I'm here, can I just... Do I just have to finish this fight now? Or die, I guess? I guess I just die, right? was that reminded me I had a fucking auto retaliate on. Let me fix that. Oh god, everything's so fucked. Okay. Well, you know. Oh, well, that's all I can breathe this time, at least. Oh, wait. Does it reset? I don't remember. It might reset, actually. It might have been a waste. No, you can pre-potion, so sure it doesn't reset your HP. I think my timing is mega fucked right now. Oh, maybe not. Is that still good? Yikes. Strength boost. Oh my god. Not been in the cleanest start. This is close. Already? And getting ready to do speed phase, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I think they land on the same tick, right? I think I literally can't avoid that. Okay. You know, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. It's about the best I can say about how that went. Oh, wrong way. No, no. Oh, almost got the wrong one. That was a really fast Scarab spawn, no? I know about the trapping method, but I just prefer this for solo. Although I should have went to the other side. I forgot the fucking blowpipe. Damn it. I thought I was forgetting something. of a disaster. I should have positioned that better. Should have positioned it right there. Alright, perfect. I got a little greedy there with my prayer. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Need this anymore. I forgot to put my fucking pickaxe. Oh, okay, right. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Actually, this is kind of awkward. Come on, dude. Bro, can I just... Hold on, I need to pick that up. Does it take longer to do this with the bronze one or some shit? I had to do like fucking 5 fucking cycles. I guess it's only gonna be 2. That's not that bad. Just a moment, the boost. Yep, hello. There we go. spec. Maybe spec twice. Give the rest. I should def charge. Right, you can def charge these. On range, right? Yeah. Oh, wrong prayer. What am I doing? Okay, should be final phase anytime now. Go ahead and heal just a little bit. Damn, I tile skipped one right into a second one. Drop the ball. I don't know what that is. Is it telling me I'm bad? I can agree with that. And oh boy, my favorite. Fucking monkey room time. Well, at least I brought Partisan with me. I wish I'd brought... Get away from that. That's... Ah, fuck. Brother, hold the fuck still, will you? I can't get this fucking Venom boy. Okay, just fucking. Spec? Spec? What? Spec? What? What? Why can't I spec? What? What is going on? Why can't I use the spec? Oh, takes 50 prayer. Right. Fuck. There. Damn it. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, what did this ass do? I'm a little out of practice. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yikes. So the reason I moved there was because I was worried about getting knocked down the fucking hill. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? I'm gonna go do something else. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna fucking. Like, fuck me, dude. I know it's been a while, but really, why am I struggling this much? I forgot my fucking blowpipe. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Fuck bringing the stupid fucking thing. The part, dude. Fucking I should have just, whatever. So move on, move on, move on. Forget that run ever happened. Never happened. Never happened. Never happened. Nope. Definitely never happened. Pickaxe. I really need to go get another pickaxe. I need to go get another dragon pickaxe just to have one I can leave here. What all drops dragon pickaxe again? It's just wilderness bosses, right? I feel like every time I went to do Calvarian, I just like got constantly harassed by like actual PKers, but maybe I'm just unlucky at Calvarian, I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't go like 2 or 3 kills without getting attacked by a PKer at Calvarian. I mean, honestly, I'm doing Calvarian in a set with, like, 0 risk anyway, so it's, like, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I was getting constantly harassed at Calvarian. Very nice. That was way better than before, than the last one. Dude, for so long, I was so certain you couldn't tile skip for that one. I don't know why. really. Oh, I should have... I fucked that up. That's the wrong cycle to do that on. I mean, it's fine. It just kind of fucks up the way I like to do that. Just a long range with boulders. It's not a bad idea, I guess. Isn't it just better to use fucking... I think it's just better to use, well, pipe there, though, no? Perfect. Wait, don't you normally use blowpipe for boulders? Am I wrong about that? What about tiles? What tiles would you even use? Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know where it was. Oh, I forgot the depth charge. Even on Akka? Is blowpipe better for Akka? I think I looked at the DPS and the Ladle was better. Oh yeah, right. There's like the butterfly method, right? I kind of forgot about that. Keep forgetting the depth charge. Ouch. Okay. Oh, I should be using blowpipe here. What am I doing? And 3 volatile baboons? Does not get hit by that. Is that it? Okay, that was so much better than last time. Jesus Christ. Wasn't perfect, but certainly better than last time. Okay. The fuck is the other one? Where's the other monkey at? Am I blind? I have a lot if I equip my fucking weapon. Look, I'm just letting them know what could happen. Just letting them know. You know, putting them in its place. Nobody saw that. That's kind of fucked up. You know, not the most clean kill. But it was a kill. Okay, I really gotta fucking piss real quick, so I'll be back in a minute. All right. I need to use my fucking salts. Trying to head boost less over, but man, I got no damage. Got absolutely 0 damage out of those specs. Come on, brother. Fuck, dude. I fucked that up. Ouch. What was that? Yeah, I fucked this up real bad. Then I think the sound effects was bothering me. Go and refresh that. Be about time to spawn on this right. appreciate when Cronus just does the same thing over and over and over again. Was. No, the rock. Not Dwayne Johnson trying to fuck up my run. How dare. Very nice. Damn, it's been a while. Let's see this fucking purple. There's no... Where's my purple at? What the fuck? Where's my purple? Jagex. Your game is bugged? Some lilies. You need those. Nice, and I had an untouched set of brews. Well, I guess I had 2 doses of elixirs left too, right? Oh, man. Take a short mental break before I go back in for another run. And just a little A little relaxation for a bit. Drink my coffee before it gets cold. That's the real thing I want to do. I just want to drink my coffee before it gets cold. By the way, I'm not crazy in thinking there's like nothing wrong with my thumbnail, right? Someone earlier came in and said, what's with that hentai clickbait? I assume referring to the Duet Night Abyss half of the thumbnail. Am I just like missing something? Like all you can see half of a character's face and like a gun and like a bit of a sword. There's like nothing else there. I mean, I'm just glad I'm not fucking like. I mean, I guess you can see her shoulder. Like, yeah, that still bothers me now. It's because, like, I just don't see how you could look at my thumbnail and come to that conclusion. Like... No, I mean, it's angle. Maybe, yeah. Part of me wonders, maybe, so there is potentially another explanation. Right? YouTube sometimes, especially when you hover over a video, if it doesn't load like quickly enough, it'll pull something directly from the cache. So if your internet's kind of shitting itself, it'll pull something from your image cache. And a lot of times it'll pull any thumbnail sized image from that. So if you're like watching other YouTube videos, sometimes it'll pull up the thumbnail for another video. I have to wonder if that guy wasn't watching something sus. And his internet kind of shit itself and it pulled that up as the thumbnail for my video. Can't but wonder that guy didn't like accidentally expose himself as a hentai enjoyer. And if you're into that, do your thing. But... It usually doesn't do that for like the thumbnail on the page itself. It usually will only do that when you hover over it and it tries to load like a preview. So you would have seen like the actual regular thumbnail, right? And then like when he hovered over it, it would have maybe shown something different. It's really weird. I don't know why that happens. Although I don't think I've seen that happen in a long time. Maybe they fixed that. That may not happen anymore. I know it used to be a thing that happened. I don't know if it still happens. Oops. Okay. Apparently there was an autoplay queued up when I was watching YouTube when I went to sleep. And I clicked on the tab and it autoplayed. Okay, let's get this next run started. Oh wait, food first, then pull the ranging pod. Knack. Ranging potion. In we go. Drink. And grab. Oh, well. My timing already fucked. I had to do this fucking manually. It's already fucked. I timed that right? Okay. I'm actually not sure how that timing worked out there, but I will take it. No, 15 damage? Brother. Kind of slaps. That's kind of rather annoying timing. Brother. Fuck off. Okay. I kind of want to heal, but I also don't want to fuck up my range boost. Like, just in case I get some, like, overlapping, like, ranged and magic attacks. Dang, he's just gonna spam nothing but mage attacks. Play good. I'm greeting it. I'm greeting it. I'm not gonna heal. I'm good. Most unnecessary greed of all time. Nice. Okay. The last of my coffee. Let this restore cycle roll over. And get good full boost. Hey, by the way, what's the Herbor level? Make divine super combats. So I've been thinking about pushing for it. $97? I mean, I guess that just means getting 92, right? I'm really not that far off. If I just, if I'm boosting. I forgot the fucking... Ouch. Alright, that was a little scuffed. Not too bad though. This way. I'll leave that in there for now. Base. You know, I was really confident I'd tile skip that for literally no reason. But I ended up tile skipping it, so I guess I was right. You know, Ashley with the coral now being like pretty good herbivore XP, right? It actually might not be that bad to get 92 herbivore. Right? It would actually not be bad at all. Especially with the buff that they just, since they just buffed it, right? Death charge. I haven't used any energy yet after all. blowpipe. This is blowpipe time. Put that in there for storage. Ouch. Ouch. Uses those explodey boys. That it? I think that's the last one right there. Yeah. That's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that before, using blowpipe spec to heal off of them. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Seems kind of obvious in hindsight, but I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just like too worried about having the spec energy for Baba for some reason. It's not like really necessary, right? I can stand here. No! No, I accidentally clicked on Baba. didn't get out of the way in time. Oh, I don't make that. I make that though. That was a little sus. I don't know. This time, compared to the last run, I need to be like way more ready with my melee switch for melee phase. Or not melee phase, but like core phase, whatever you want to call it. That was my problem last run. It's just like I was just not ready with my melee switches. I got way more damage out of my specs this time. This run's already going way better than the last one. Shadow, thank you. How do you know I paid off Jagex? I mean, my RNG's coming up. Damn, that rat. Can't believe you ratted on me like that. What the fuck, brother? Why did I heal during that? Oh, what am I doing? I mean, I was already gonna be stuck with another. It wouldn't have mattered. I'd already fucked up too much to cycle it anyways. I fucked up so bad. Go and refresh that so I don't have to worry about it. That was a little scuffed. We got Cron this time, right? I don't remember what the HP value for that is. It's 60%. 60. I almost stepped too early right there. Almost walked right into the damn attack. Pretty bad. Good recovery though. Overhealed now. Before the raid phase. Which, there it is. Safety ambrosia. We're gonna waste. No purple. that double darts or double sapphires? It's gotta be double darts, right? Double darts, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, definitely double darts. I mean, not bad. So that's a pretty hefty chunk of darts. Can't exactly say I need the sapphires though. You know, can't say I'm in need. I think it's time I get to work on that DNA grind though. I have so much left to grind. Even just getting the mods I'm actively using, I still have so much left. And I have less than 3 days now, I believe. Grind them. Definitely been slacking. It doesn't help that I've switched. Instead of using Nipple for farming it, I've been using Lin instead. I'm pretty sure Lin is a little bit slower, but it's way easier. Like, more brain dead. Be a better way to put it, I think.
Weapons, supplies.
Oh. Not a Globus. Oh, that's why that was weaker than the actual one. Oh. That's fine. I'll leave it for now. I can upgrade that later.
Weapons.
Yeah, 3 days, 8 hours. So yeah, I still need these Rage and Focus blueprints. These as well. Well, these are mods, but I still need all of these. I don't remember what melee mods I'm using.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans.
The only melee I've been using, well, actually I haven't played her in a long ass time, so I guess I haven't really been using her. What's our base stats on this great sword? Her chance isn't great, but she has like a passive that increases her crit chance, right? If I remember correctly. But I think you do want to use crit. Maybe not, actually. I don't know, is 20% crit enough to justify using mods on it? Or would it be better just to raw damage? You obviously want celerity. What about the Barry? She's the other character with a melee consonance weapon. Now, I haven't used her, like, at all. She's an even worse crit chance. Because you definitely don't build crit on her, right? Feels like you very much just build just attack and attack speed on her. 12% crit's not enough to justify building into. But Barry kind of fucking sucks. So what are the odds I'm actually ever going to... I mean, I will eventually. Does she ever get, like, do her introns? Okay, so you definitely build trigger probability with her. Remember, did Lizbel scale off trigger probability at all? Powers attack, additional combo points. When she triggers bone effect, she gets extra combo, but does that even matter on her? I don't think that's worth using a trigger probability mod on. Because you already build combo pretty quickly. And you can build combo just by using your charge attack. That doesn't seem very worth. But for Barry, you definitely won't do trigger probability, huh? Yeah, for Elizabeth, what the fuck else are you gonna run? You've got attack speed, you've got base and like just generic attack, but attack, you don't need the attack range because you already get caught all the attack range you could possibly ever fucking need. I mean, you could run the like the smash attack mod, I guess. I don't know if that's worth. Let me look it up. What do people generally build? Yeah, it does kind of feel like you probably build crit just because, like, what the fuck else are you going to use, right? Are there any more recent ones? There's a damage calc for this game, but it's kind of fucking scuffed to use. Not really seeing anything. Fuck, dude. Most of the builds are like giga old. Like fucking level 70. This guy's using the trigger probability mod, but I don't think that's a good idea. Like, I think crit. I think you use crit just because, like, it's just nothing else to build on her. Right? Yeah, okay. I mean, like, 20%, it's not usable, I guess. So, considering that... I want the, you know, the impetus one. Focus, rage, celerity. Trammel for berry. Maybe that's all I'll get for now. I don't have time to grind literally all of these, so I'll have to make some concessions. Oh, yeah, I had to stop mid-run last time.
Let's go!
Anything useful? I mean, crit chance, I guess is alright. I don't remember if this has... One thing I've kind of learned with these runs is anytime you get a chance to get something that generates glimmer flies for you, always take it. Because, like, there's, like, so many good things, like, so many good mods you can get that require glimmer flies to be active. But if you, like, right there, like, what I just got right, I get, you know, when I have a glimmer fly, I get 60% more damage, so...
Now I'm mad.
Anytime you go to the shop and there's something that generates glimmer flies, just always pick it up. You'll regret it if you don't.
Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
Hands in the air! Oh, this one looks tough. I'm out of here.
I ain't here. Hold still,
You asked for it.
little rat.
Oh, I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours
Not a
next
particularly
time.
useful
Just
relic.
you wait. Oh.
It's always worth going out of your way to kill her because there is a relic that gives you more race points, which is what determines how many of the how much of the currency you get at the
You
end.
asked for it.
Hardly ever get that shit though. Wish it was more common. It seems really rare. But maybe I've just been unlucky though. Skill duration. Max Oh yeah, I got a discount. A discount. I don't think it's. I will actually look at this. Can be like crit damage, I think. Oh well. Well, some damage reduction is nice, I guess.
Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time.
Yeah, Lyn clears like these floors super fast, like way faster than Nipple can. The problem with Lyn is, if you like get pretty unlucky with the items you get, like the relics you get, and you don't get that much damage, the final boss can take for fucking ever to kill. With Nipple, that's literally never an issue. Like you just. You can't get, you really can't get bad RNG for Nipple, like you'll always be just fine. But she is a bit slower at clearing these
Now I'm mad.
I'd have to time a whole bunch of runs to know if like if it's really faster to use Lyn or Nipple. But it really is just RNG. The main advantage of Lyn though is like your gameplay during this with Lyn could not be more brain dead, right?
You asked for it.
Jump up, hold button, win. That's it. I mean, I did get a damage reduction thing earlier, so it'd probably be all right. Skill efficiency.
Pay for wasting my time.
Well, he doesn't have any ranged attacks, so unfortunately this one takes forever because it goes immune every 10 fucking seconds. Ugh.
You asked for it.
Got a ton of damage this run though.
Now I'm mad.
Focus mods.
Let's go.
And well, at least that equalizes itself out.
You asked for it.
honestly, I fucking hate those increase X damage by 30, decrease X damage by 30. There's no worse feeling than starting a run and you immediately just get a damage nerf with literally no benefit at all. Like starting like a run with Lyn with like the, increase melee damage by 30, decrease range damage by 30. Brother. It's so ass.
Now I'm mad.
I don't think you can reject them either. If you can, I don't know how. So you either just eat the damage walls or restart the whole run.
You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time.
Dude, I don't know why this happens now. For some reason during, this only happens in Mystic Maze. Or sometimes the game just freezes for like a second like that. This wasn't always a problem. I don't know when it started happening, but it's super fucking annoying. They better fix that shit soon. It's just 20% skill damage realistically. Skill duration, yes. Attack, perfect. Yeah, I hope they fix that shit in the update in a couple days. It's super annoying. Ooh, nice. Damage.
Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
Didn't I just enter a shop like one floor ago? That. I want this for the skill duration. Skill duration is nice on Lyn. So your damage buff is up for longer.
Pay for wasting my time.
It's not mandatory by any means, but it's very nice.
Now I'm mad. You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time.
Could be worse, I guess.
Now I'm mad.
too mad about getting a survivability one, I suppose. I need to check the walls moving to the general pool in a couple days. Honestly, I hope Hellfire is, just so I can see if Hellfire is actually useful at all at Incron 6. I don't think it's Hellfire, though. I know, someone mentioned it to me that, the fucking bow, the lock-on bow, is moving to the general pool during the, when the update drops.
Pay for wasting my time.
That's on the same boss as Hellfire. I don't know if Hellfire is moving to the general pool.
Destroy.
I certainly hope so.
Now I'm mad.
Hellfire is one of those characters. I really want her to be good. She's kind of just fucking dog shit, as far as I can tell.
You asked for it.
But her final Intron could actually make her pretty useful. Because she'll always be taunting enemies. I don't know if the 50% more damage applies to everybody or just her, though, from her passive, like to taunted enemies. If it applies to everybody, she actually might be like a really strong support. But
Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses.
although I suppose more than Hellfire, I would hope Rhythm. I want Rhythm to move to the general pool, but there's no way Rhythm's moving to the general pool. I think my damage output is really bad if it's taking me this long to kill enemies. I can get some damage increases here. I mean, it's technically an overall damage increase. Okay, definitely take that. Do I already have a way to generate glimmer flies? I don't think I do. I can get both. This will give me a little bit extra crit chance and damage as well as the trigger probability.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, this is one of the better bosses so you can get all 4 legs at once. Can't I move? Oh, it's starting. It's starting is thing. That's why. Oh, I'm still in my ability. Right. I didn't cancel it to go into the attack. I just assumed that would cancel your ability. Ouch. Kinda hurt. I didn't really get like much passive sanity reading, huh? That's fine. Alright, use the bathroom real quick. And then, no, I think I'll do a run or two with Niffle, just to change things up.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
I mean, that's not a bad starting item. I'll take it. Just 10% more damage, pretty much. See, like, these boys definitely take a bit longer with her as compared to Lynn. If you can get some trigger probability, it does help a fair bit. But it's not mandatory. nothing useful in that shop. Actually, this is gonna be so much better. Like, farming it with Niffle is gonna be way better after this bow goes to the general pool, because I can max it out. Because it gives, it gives you a skill range, which Niffle can also translate into skill damage. And it also gives you a buff that makes Lumino characters do more skill damage as well. So he gets like a double buff from it. I don't remember what the condition for triggering the buff is though. It might be getting a crit. I don't remember.
Hey.
I don't remember what it is. It's something though. Yeah, I guess I'll take the skill duration. Yeah, this time I've gotten like pretty unlucky, right? I haven't gotten like any useful mods at all, but it doesn't matter for this Nibble. Doesn't matter at all. Oh, just like her base damage is just so fucking high. He also doesn't care about sanity usage, so you know. And to worry about, you know, sanity management, your damage is always going to be plenty good enough. Yeah, it's just hard to beat Nipple in terms of consistency for this game mode. And for those who are not aware, the game has a mod system similar to Warframe, but you can't use mods in this game mode if you're not... you don't play this game.
Hey.
So basically, you only get your character's like base effects and whatever buffs you get from your weapons. And that's all you get going into this. I guess pick this up for damage taken eventually. Assuming I get some way to generate glimmerflies.
Night comes to be. Sunflowers pulse.
I wonder how skill speed affects her actually. This is a good stat for her. That particular tile is annoying. You tend to either spawn out of sight or like move out of sight. Very annoying. I'm just getting absolutely nothing useful at all. What the fuck?
Be still. It is my guidance.
Ah, not you again. Have a nice day. Bye. I've mucked it all up. Looks like there's next time just.
And have I gotten literally any damage increases at all? I don't think I have. I don't think I've got a single damage increase this run. No skill range, skill damage. Oh no, I did start with a 10% skill damage increase. Yeah, that's great. Okay, my light keeps flickering. I'm kind of spooked. That, like, my power's gonna go out or some shit.
Night tends to be.
There you go.
Yeah.
A little something.
Night tends to be.
Okay, maybe my light's going out actually. It's looking like crazy. I mean, that light has been there for fucking years. At this point, I'm pretty sure. It's, you know, the good type of bulb, whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I'm talking about. It do last a long time, but like I said, it's been there a long time, so maybe it's finally just dying. Oh, now that I'm actually doing a run with Niffle, I'm kind of thinking like, I kind of feel like this actually has to be faster with Lynn, right? I'm taking so much longer to do these regular floors. Like, even if I have a slow boss fight once in a while, Lynn's got to be faster on average, actually, right? I feel like she has to. She just clears these so much faster. It doesn't matter if you get bad boss fights. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how it feels. I mean, I guess if you get lucky with her, you get a ton of trigger probability, like range trigger probability.
Verdicts are in, then present your final pleas.
boss has so much HP. Like, this boss
The
is
law
crazy
shall recount
tanky.
your crimes. Meet your demise within these chains.
Night comes to be.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
Meet your demise within these chains.
Night comes to be.
Yeah, dude, like, if I got to this boss with wind, with effectively no damage increases like I did this run on Niffle, it'd take me like 5 minutes to kill it. Like, no exaggeration, it'd take like 5 minutes to kill it. That's the thing that makes me hesitant to like fully go, like, lean towards Lyn being better for these. That you just like can't have a bad run on Niffle. Yeah, you have good runs and you have great runs, and that's it, right? But with Lyn, there is the possibility that you just get nothing and you get fucked.
Let's go!
You know what I thought earlier about how I fucking hate these? Is there some way to like discard these? Like, I'm just starting this run with 30% damage
Wasting my
penalty.
time.
I should just abandon it. There's no reason though. I think that's one thing I really want them to change about Mystic Maze is give you the ability to reject artifacts.
Let's go! Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time. Now I'm mad.
Oh shit, I need to do I need to do the event things. It's like an event with one of the upcoming characters. There's like a little story quest you have to do along with it. I already did. I think you get one of the skill upgrade things for it. That oh. I preferred to pick up that one, but oh well.
Pay for wasting my time.
I gotta be careful about that.
For it.
Oh my god. Certain bosses, I might just fucking implode with that effect. Have to be careful.
Now I'm mad. Destroy!
But there is a boss that fires like a barrage of tracking projectiles. It actually does a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, let's definitely get that damage taken reduction. Yeah, get that.
Pay for wasting my time.
Skill duration is pretty useful.
You asked for it.
Like a ice elite down there. Damage for skill efficiency. Considering how she works, that's actually a decent trade. Bet you if I can pick up an efficiency mod. Skill duration kind of works as one. Kind of works as efficiency for her.
Now I'm mad.
This is the boss I was talking about that can absolutely fucking mess you, but he didn't do the attack right away. Sometimes he does that shit right away, and sometimes he just doesn't use it at all.
Pay for wasting my time.
Holy damage, though.
You asked for it.
Oh, why did I do that?
Now I'm mad.
There we go. How much currency I have? Haven't really been tracking. Well, not much. Oh, that's not particularly useful for her anyways. That's useful though. The skill piece speed increasing her attack speed and her split ability, I wonder?
Pay for wasting my time.
does. I can't really tell. It's only 10% though. Doesn't really feel like it works.
Now I'm mad.
I don't have any currency at all. Fine, I'm doing plenty of damage.
You asked for it.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Yeah, it's a boss with no immunity phases. Love to see it.
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Show me what you're made.
Destroyed.
Okay, so all that's left is these rage mods for ranged weapons. That's 2 more runs about. And ugh. Yeah, about 3 more days. Like introducing Alex to alt. Alt? I don't know what that is. Or that. I think if I just do 2 sets of mods a day for the next 3 days, right? So what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would get all of them if I do 2 sets of mods a day. Alt Cunningham. No. I'm not familiar in the slightest.
Let's go. Paid for wasting my time. Now I'm mad.
Like, is this like some funny conspiracy man? I don't really follow much of that shit, so.
You are.
Like, I peek in on like the flat earthers and laugh at them once in a while, but that's about it. Mostly because there's like so many people that like do like flat earth debunking shit that just kind of pop up in like
Paid for wasting my
autoplay.
time.
What?
for it.
I don't know. I like where this is going. I hope they fix that freeze. Anything useful? I mean, damage taken is pretty useful. I think just the skill damage is better. She doesn't have good crit chance. So the skill damage should be better. Dying dreams, you immediately wake up. Do you? I don't really remember my dreams, so I don't know.
Now I'm mad.
But let's say sure for now. Let's go with sure. Oh, that's a pretty good one.
You asked for it. Paid for wasting my time. You asked for it. Now I'm mad.
So, like, you mean, like... Are we talking about right? Someone suffers brain damage, so, like...
You are.
While their body is still alive, their brain isn't properly functioning. I mean, I'll say in the first case, yeah, you're fucking dead. You can't do anything. Your body isn't doing anything. You're fucking dead. Assuming that's like the kind of situation we're talking about. The second one, I don't know. Can they put you in a robot? I feel like whether or not they can put you in a robot kind of matters a lot for that one.
Wasting my time. Now I'm mad. You asked for it.
Unfortunately. That's useful for you. That's damage, right? Probability. I mean, it'll give me damage, so it's I think I have like a passive Lumiseed spawn item. I'll grab that.
Pay for wasting my time.
Sight, no. So, important question: is Alt Cunningham? Are we talking about like? Is this like some conspiracy dude?
Now I'm mad.
Or is he like a philosopher? And I feel like with this topic, it goes either way.
Pay for wasting my time.
Or just crazy person in general, I guess. Either one.
Destroy.
I know you love to point and laugh at the crazies. Can't blame you. Can't blame you. Big damage.
You asked for it.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Let me refresh my buff.
Pay for wasting my time.
Don't think you can get away. Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made.
Destroy.
I don't think I read that at least. Let me... Wait, maybe I have read this actually. 2006 sci-fi novel?
Move it, or else you won't live long enough to pay me.
I think I maybe have watched this or read this. Peter Watts novel? I feel like I read this, but it would have been a long time ago.
Move it, or else you won't live long enough to pay me.
I feel like I've read this actually. It's just been so long ago I don't really remember it. The summary seems familiar to me.
Move it, or else you won't live long enough to pay me.
I think I've read this. I just don't remember. It's been so long. Altered carbon. This one I have not read. This one I have not read. But I'm 99% sure I read Blindside. It's just can't remember it.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. Mike Pondsmith. Kind of? I definitely heard the name. Oh, it's this guy. This guy who wrote Cyberpunk. Yeah, I know of him. Yeah.
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, I'm super bad with names, so yeah, anytime you mention a name to me, I have to look it up pretty much.
You asked for it.
Okay. Okay, so okay, not a real person, got it. Plant.
Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
Probably shouldn't have went back into a shop this quickly. I had that much currency. Skill duration's nice though.
Now I'm mad.
More skill duration.
You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time.
Okay, but why are people making conspiracies about some random stat block character?
Now I'm
I don't think I see the connection to, like, where does this... What's the connecting, like, what's the connection here? Why are people... I mean, I know I shouldn't really be expecting much logic, but I don't see the logical connection.
You asked for it.
It's just the character. Like, are they just making shit up for the sake of making shit up? It's like,
Pay for wasting my
it's kind of par for the course, but... Back into a shop yet.
Now I'm mad.
I mean, all right. All right.
Pay for wasting my time. I'm gonna kick your asses.
I just realized. I always think this enemy is the one with the fucking with the fucking gun. He's not. No wonder sometimes it doesn't use that attack because it's the different fucking enemy. I think it's got the same name. I think it's got like, I think it has like the same name. And I'm just going by the name. I'll have to pay more attention next time to one of the gun spawns.
Now I'm mad.
In part of Authority, random driving from the block that style. Okay. Okay. I mean, you know. Crazies are gonna crazy. Full backstory for a character though. Yeah. I don't remember if I have a way to get Glimmer Flies yet or not. I'm gonna pick that up just in case. Just because I just don't remember. Oh. Well, I definitely do. Now I guess I have more ways to get them now.
Pay for wasting my time. Now I'm mad.
Is Blindside, the other novel you mentioned, particularly good? I might go back and read them. You kind of run with it. I definitely pretty sure I read Blindside, but I haven't read the other one.
You asked for it.
I'm usually down for a good sci-fi novel though. They're going good. Yeah, I don't particularly remember if I liked it or not.
Now I'm mad.
Honestly, the fact that I don't remember if I liked it or not is probably a decent sign I didn't like it. To be fair.
wasting my time.
No, he's gonna go into his fucking thing. Fuck. Okay, he's got no HP left. Fuck, dude. You know, if I hadn't canceled my fucking ult and I just stayed in it, I might have been able to kill him.
Now I'm mad.
At least I got the extra threads from the fucking thing. Pretty big. Damn it. Wolf and Blam. Damn. Nice. Well, that's all the ranged weapon mods I want. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from this, and I'm gonna go do this. I don't know if this expires, but just in case, I'm gonna go get it done. That done. And now I need to go get some bird eggs. I can allegedly find around the city, which does make sense. I'll probably look on the roofs if I'm looking for bird eggs. I remember there being some bird eggs on this house right here. Maybe not. fuck? Eastern Distant Ice Lake Intercity. How about I just go here? This is probably easy. No, it's... Where the fuck are these damn bird eggs at? Am I just blind? Nah, there's like a nest on top of a roof somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I swear I remember this being a thing. What is this? Oh. Where are the cheese? Fuck those balloons. I swear I picked up some eggs around here before. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try the other area. Maybe they'll be easier to find. I give up. Nice. This is not a bird nest, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine.
luck!
Turn that one in.
I'll take it. %20 cut. You keep 8.
The last one. I had everything else I needed.
I chose to live on!
Alright. All done with that little, like, mini event thing. There actually is still the new, Fina story stuff I haven't done yet. I think I'll go do that. And then maybe I'll go do a little more Mystic Maze, but I need a break from that shit. Like, I enjoy Mystic Maze, but, like, not just spamming it out repeatedly like that. Or at least, I guess I don't really enjoy it when I'm, like, trying to be super efficient, right? Like, I'm just spamming out, like Lynn. Or, Niffle runs. I do want some runs with Psyche, Lizbel once I get her, like, actually leveled back up.
Day 2 of Fina's grand adventure. Today, I'm gonna explore a whole new kingdom.
Wow, this wrapping paper's so clean and sturdy. Huh. Now I can make Frida and the others a brand new game board.
Hello there, Princess of Magic Fingers.
The fucking name!
Huh? Fina?
What the fuck,
Doing
dude?
out and about.
Nah. I gotta pick a different name.
I'm on a grand adventure.
Ugh.
On a bright and breezy morning, the little nightingale arrived at the legendary kingdom of rubbish. She tapped the gate with her beak. Knock, knock. Is anyone home?
Ooh, it's It's the little nightingale. Welcome. And with a mighty creak, the gates of the Rubbish Kingdom swung open.
And there stood the Princess of Magic Fingers, a noble ruler said to turn the dullest scraps into dazzling treasure.
The name.
Fina, sorry to cut in, but could we pick a different title for my character?
That's what she has a problem with?
Princess is a bit embarrassing.
Then what title would you prefer, Miss Margie?
I'd like to be the Reticent Detective.
All right then. And so, the little nightingale met the keen-eyed, ever-wise, reticent detective. Good day, detective. I'd love to be your friend. May I join your quest?
But of course, said the Reticent Detective, tapping the pot helmet on her head. From this day forward, you shall be my little sidekick.
Little sidekick? Is that my new character?
It's your official title. Every great detective needs a brilliant sidekick.
Okay. So what does a little sidekick actually do?
Truth is, I'm on a case. A big one. A gang of no-good, child-snatching bandits is back in town, and they're planning something awful, right here in Ice Lake. But no one else has noticed. Look, I found this scrap in Big Bin number 3. See this mark? It's exactly like the one from the crime scene a year ago. But the Security Bureau didn't think it counts as evidence. So now it's up to me, the Reticent Detective, to track them down, stop their wicked plot, and keep the children of Ice Lake safe. Little sidekick, let's solve the case together. I've already checked bins number 1 through to 5. I'm heading to bin number 6 next, which means bin number 7 is your mission.
Yes, ma'am. Little sidekick Fina on the case.
You really sent me to dig through the trash?
It's all rubbish. I can't give up now. I'm the brave little sidekick of the great reticent detective, and I've got a mission to finish. Let's see. Here's a scrap of paper. Maybe there's a clue. All you need is the right opportunity, and you could be the next big shot. Huh? What's this?
Well,
I don't think
she
big
might be a
shots
little
go
naive.
around stealing children. And this one says, every citizen of Ice Lake is familiar with the meteoric rise and sudden downfall of the Glenville family. Huh? No mention of Mum or me. What does hidden history mean anyway? Doesn't seem related.
Okay. You're just going to ignore that? That might be related to you? Alright. So is her name like Fina Glenville then?
You're back, little sidekick. Look, I found a local paper with a mark on it. It's an ad for a theatre show. Maybe the bandits are targeting the theatre.
Sorry, I didn't find anything at all.
Don't worry, little sidekick. Every great detective must endure the long, dark night before the dawn of truth.
Like when a magician has to blow up 100 sparkly files before finally making the perfect potion.
Exactly! Brilliant analogy. You're a natural. Now then, I'll go check bin number 8. You take big bin number 9.
Yes, ma'am. Just more old newspaper scrap. Oh, I know. Time to call in another. Right. This is a job for the smart and wonderful Miss Unicorn. huge garden.
The matching color. Anything here?
Wow. A labyrinthine garden. Where could Miss Unicorn be hiding?
Is that? This looks like a thing I should set off, but
Huh? Nothing happened. Maybe I need to paint it with the same color.
I know there are collectibles in these missions. You gotta like reveal this. What is that?
I don't have other pigment yet. Let me find some in the labyrinth. Ha! Miss Unicorn once hid in a narrow cave with her family to avoid some beasts. Later, they picked up their weapons, braved on, and fought against the beasts. But just when they finally drove away the Filthoids and broke through their ring, they encountered an even more powerful enemy. They fought desperately with all their might, but were forced apart in the end. May Miss Unicorn find her beloved family soon.
It looks like something should be interactive with what I'm on. They, like the color is so different. I guess maybe there's like a sparkly. Oh. I don't know why I didn't think that would work.
After arriving in the realm of ice, Miss Unicorn met some new friends and embarked on one exciting adventure after another. Oh! The ring in the pool has lit up halfway. Looks like I've solved half the puzzle already. There you are, Miss Unicorn. Huh? You want to give me something? This is a new pigment. Wow. Thank you so much. It's very helpful. Now I've got a new pigment. Let me change its color. I did it! Now I can head to the other side and explore. Let's use a different pigment and try again. There's a treasure chest here too. Could it be the reward Miss Unicorn received for completing a commission?
No? It kind of looks like you should be able to go through there, but alright. I want to check that other path first. That looks like the correct way over there. Maybe...
Building blocks! Miss Unicorn and I once stacked up some building blocks called spent casings.
Building blocks called spent casings? Oh. Alright. Alright. Very American hobby, stacking spent casings. Can't appreciate.
Wow, stars. I really want to stargaze with Miss Unicorn again. Let's use a different pigment and try again.
Let's take this other way first real quick. Oh, that seems to be the end of this area. Go the other way.
Another treasure chest. Is this a surprise for me, Miss Unicorn?
The last one's up ahead, I assume? I don't really see how I could have missed.
The story that I'm writing with Miss Unicorn will surely stretch on and on. And I truly wish it would never end. The other half of the ring has also been lit up. Let's get back to the pool and see if anything magical happens. Miss Unicorn, will you help me find the hidden clue?
Wait. I saw my character in the background. Is the unicorn, is she like actually summoning the unicorn? And it's not actually just my character? I can't tell with this fucking character in the storyline how much is like just her imagining shit and how much is like her doing like actual magic shit.
Huh? What's this? A torn up picture? Let's piece it together. Oh! That's the same mark the reticent detective showed me. You really did help me find a clue. You're amazing, Miss Unicorn. Thank you so much. But what is this picture? And why is there a yellow triangle right here? I should bring this to the reticent detective.
Little sidekick, did you find anything?
I found this picture. It has a strange mark on it.
Let me see. Aha! It's a map! Yes! That mark matches perfectly. The paper, the ink, even the handwriting. All just like the note I found earlier. And look, this line here shows a path. And it leads to this spot. Wait a second. Could this be their
Your eyes are
hideout?
closed. You ain't looking at shit.
No wonder no one's caught them. They've been hiding outside the city all along.
But your eyes are closed. You can't see shit.
Well, you sneaky bastards. Your child snatching days are over. I'm taking this straight to the Security Bureau. They'll nab the whole lot of you.
So, was the little sidekick helpful to the reticent detective?
I wish I had more coffee.
Of course. You were a huge help. You're the best little sidekick in all of Ice Lake.
Actually, I had a little helper too. It was all thanks to Miss Unicorn that I found the clue.
Wow. I didn't know you could pull off tricks like that. Honestly, your talents are wasted on being just a sidekick. Tell you what, from now on, you're the fairy tale detective.
Fairy Tale Detective! Is that my new title? I love it!
Then, fairy tale detective, my awesome friend, until our next case. I've got to file this before the Security Bureau closes.
Okay, good luck! Huh? You think there's another clue over there? Ah, Miss Unicorn. Fancy seeing you here.
Hello, little nightingale. Did you have fun on today's adventure?
It was wonderful. Miss Reticent Detective and I cracked a really big case today. At first, we were completely
I
stumped.
already ate all these.
But thanks to Miss Unicorn, I found a very important clue.
An honor to
Thought I had some
serve,
left.
Detective
What am I talking
Fina.
about?
For the longest time, I thought the world
pretty damn good,
outside was just
to be
as
honest.
scary as that big
Little
mansion
mints.
in the inner city, full of
Big
bad
peppermint fan
sorcerers,
personally.
where
Bigger,
only
like,
the
mint in
strongest
general.
magicians dared to explore. But then you came to visit. You snuck me out to see the stars, climbed the city walls with me, and helped me write my very own stories. You showed me that the outside world isn't just dangerous, it's also full of wonders and kind, lovely friends. It's because of you that I found the courage to leave my little nest, to meet amazing people and make new friends. Thank you, Miss Unicorn.
And thank you, Fina, for dreaming me up as such a lovely character. I hope this version of me keeps helping you through every challenge ahead.
Always.
I can't help but feel like this like whole storyline is just leading up to her fucking dying. It's just like her voice just makes me think she's just gonna fucking die at the end of this whole fucking quest line. I can't help it.
What a lovely day. Perfect for an adventure.
Hey, you! Yeah, you with the blue hair. Come here a sec.
Huh? Hello, little girl. Did you need something?
Excuse me? Who are you calling little? Oh, whatever.
Yeah, she doesn't have much room to
Answer
talk.
me. Can you do magic?
A little, yes.
That's so great! I mean, okay. Listen up, Karen. I need your help with something. It's simple. Just follow my instructions and use your magic. And your payment? Look, I can give you this much. Bet that's enough to keep you fed for a whole year, huh?
Huh?
What? Not enough? Fine, I'll throw in more. Just... Hey there, Missy. Didn't anyone ever teach you how to ask nicely when you want a favor? Whoa! Who are you? A friend of hers. And a fox hunter, for the record. So what? You're just a Charon. And I'll have you know, I'm from the inner city. Good for you. Ugh, fine. If you won't help, I'll find someone else. You're all right, Fina.
I'm fine. Thanks for looking out for me, but that girl...
She's long gone. I've met plenty of puffed-up Solarians. All bark, no bite.
Yeah, but it's just a
Still,
kid.
You've got to be careful. Don't go being kind to just anyone. There are bad people out there.
But when I said I could do magic, she smiled. And I could see it. It was a real smile. Honest and innocent. Bad sorcerers don't smile like that. And she's just a child. When I was her age, a kind-hearted stranger once helped me. I promised
You know, I'm pretty sure you're still a
when I
child.
grow up,
So, you know.
I'll help any child in need, just like that big brother helped me. So, I want to find that girl, ask if she's all right, and if she's really in trouble, I want to help.
All right. Then let's go together. If anything happens, this big sister will be right there to back you up.
Thank you, Miss Unicorn. With you by my side.
All right, let's go. Pretty sure she headed for the square.
Oh, okay. I
I
see.
hope it will bring some comfort.
He just wants me to, like, follow the footprints.
It's you. Why are you two following me? I didn't do anything to you.
You've got it wrong, little one.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child.
Oh, would you prefer I call you ma'am then?
I'm not that old.
Damn.
Then, what should I call you?
Oh, fine. I'll be nice and tell you. My name's Cassandra. And you can call me Miss Cassandra, Charon girl.
Very well. Miss Cassandra. I'm Fina. It's lovely to meet you.
Hi there. Whoa, who's this scary one with the white hair and eye patch? Your bodyguard?
Sure.
Don't be scared. Miss Unicorn is my friend. We're here because we want to help you. Miss Cassandra, why did you need someone who knows magic? Are you in trouble?
I'm not scared. I just...
Can we get to the point?
Tell you the reason. Would you really help?
Of course. As long as it's not something bad, we'll do whatever we can.
Okay. Actually, it's not me who's in trouble.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting hungry.
It's my friend.
What am I going to eat today?
His mum died in an accident. Now his dad's gone missing too. He's been really down.
I had buffalo
And
chicken
now the other
yesterday.
kids at school are picking on him.
And sausage tacos the day
Awful
before.
things. Like he's an orphan and nobody loves him.
Actually, really good, by the way. If you never just had like a sausage taco. Oh, obviously pretty different flavor from like a
want to
beef taco,
use
but it's
magic to
still
get
pretty
back
damn
at them?
good. It's pretty damn good.
Nuh-uh.
I had some extra
That
taco shells I
wouldn't
needed to
work
use.
Anyway. You can't even get into the inner city. And those bullies, their families are rich and powerful. If they get mad, we're toast.
Whoa. So the inner city really is a scary place.
The reason I was looking for a Charon who can use magic is... My friend once said he really wants to see a butterfly fairy. Don't look at me like that. I'm not some silly little kid. Well, I don't believe in that fairy tale nonsense. But he does. And I just wanted to cheer him up. Thing is, I've no idea where to find one. So I thought maybe magic could summon one.
I see now.
Go ahead and laugh. Asking a Charon for help is already embarrassing enough.
Why would that be embarrassing? Wanting to help a friend, that's a sign of kindness. Everyone needs help sometimes. That's what friends are for.
Huh?
Let me help you, Miss Cassandra. I've got lots of fairy tale friends. I'm sure one of them can help us call a butterfly fairy.
Really? You'd help me?
Mm-hmm.
Then, how much do you want?
I don't want any money.
What? That's not how it works. Even if you're a Charon, I can't let you help me for free. If you won't take money, then what? Candy? A doll? A hair clip?
If you really want to give
I
me
wonder if
something,
I've got any chicken breast in the
then I'd
freezer.
like you to be my friend.
What?
I kind of like something like a spicy chicken sandwich or something, I think.
Even though you're kind of grumpy.
Sounds really good right
and not
now.
very polite. You're the first Solarian who's taken the initiative to talk to me. If we could be friends, that would make me really happy.
I'm not Oh, whatever. I don't really get why that would make you happy. But fine. We can be friends. Just don't go telling anyone, okay? They'd make fun of me at school.
I promise to keep it a secret. So, how do we help your friend? He's in the inner city, right? I can't get in there.
In 3 days, our school's going to the Gallia Theatre for an event. I'll sneak out with him then. Meet us in the alley next to the asphodel.
Sounds perfect. I'll spend the next few days working on my magic. See if I can really summon a butterfly fairy.
It's a deal then. No backsies.
Alright.
Fina, that was impressive. I was ready to step in if things got ugly, but you handled it all on your own.
It's just basic conversation. What?
That's only because you were there for me. You gave me the courage, Miss Unicorn.
Still, best stay cautious around Solarians. I'll come with you when we meet them. You just focus on doing what you have to do. Leave the rest to your trusty bodyguard.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Unicorn. I'd better head home and start practicing the spell. See you soon.
Oh, just teleporting me back to here this time.
What a huge garden! What a beautiful lake.
Oh.
Huh? How come this flower is come? Maybe this wasn't the right color. Let's swap the pigment and try again.
Oh. Okay, not a collectible. Thanks, Splatoon. Pretty much, yeah.
It looks like it's longing for a different color.
I'm pretty sure there was an explanation on like which color I'm supposed to use on what thing, but I wasn't reading it, so...
It looks like it's longing for a different color.
No. Oh. Oh, I see. There's some that are already colored and you've got to match the color. Okay, I see now.
Color the water in the basin, and it looks just like juice. Wait, maybe there's a hidden pattern in the basin.
Man.
Look, there are many huge stones in the lake. Paint them with my magical pigments, and they will help build a colorful bridge.
Nope. Does it matter which color I put them on? Oh, I see. So this one should be blue. And then this one's green.
I found the boat. Toot, toot, toot! White nightingale setting sail.
Oh, that's it. Well, that one was really short compared to the other ones. Oh, there's a part 2. Okay, I guess that's why it was so short. Wait, what? Oh. That's weird. Did I, like... Was there an option to do the next part and I just, like, didn't?
The vines ahead block the way. Let's get off the boat and see if there's another way. Oh, Miss Butterfly!
Ah, this is Psyche. I see.
The round lotus.
I don't know how I forgot about the literal butterfly themed character when I was wondering
right
who, like,
across the water.
the next one was gonna be. Oh.
Are gone. We can get back to the white
Did I miss
nightingale
anything?
now.
I feel like I missed something. I don't think so. There's clearly more to this area. So. You know, I'm really surprised at just how involved the character stories are in this game. Like, so far they've all had, like, some sort of, like, unique mechanic, too, I think. They actually put, like, a ton of work into it, it seems like.
Basins have appeared again. What secret patterns do they hide this time? Maybe it's something related to these pillars.
Anything else over here? No?
Miss Butterfly, we finally made it to the destination. I need you to do me
Wait,
a
but-
little favor. Could you come with me to the real world?
Hold on. How is... I guess she could have met her before. But Psyche's kind of dead, so... So she is actually summoning, like, these creatures to the real world, right? That's actually happening, because she can't exactly bring Psyche out on this excursion, because, you know, Psyche's very dead, so... Or is at least still dead. Will seemingly be brought back to life eventually, based on the implications. But at the moment, very dead.
Good morning, Miss Unicorn.
Good morning, Fina.
I've learned the spell to summon a butterfly fairy. Look,
It's very real then, I assume.
Wow, she's beautiful. Fina, you really are an amazing magician.
thank you. Come on, let's go and find Miss Cassandra.
So that does clear that up, what I've been wondering this whole time, if it's just literally just her imagination, like, entirely, or she is, like, actually, you know, summoning anything. She is actually totally summoning things, okay. I guess it makes sense. She is a Charon. That's, you know,
There you are, Fina.
kind of her old shtick.
Wow, so polite. Well, did it work, Fina? Can you really summon one?
Look,
Whoa! You really did it! That's incredible! Okay, let's run through the
This kid sure is real lucky to find the one Charon that happens to have the ability to summon little animal things, huh?
Bring my friend into a quiet alley and say it's going to appear there. Then, once we're in position, Fina, you sneak behind and summon the butterfly fairy. Ruse? Don't you mean plan? Isn't that just a fancier word for plan? Anyway, you get the idea. Just remember what we discussed. I'll go get my friend.
got it. Ruse.
That's really not the right word.
It's fine. It's fine.
The rain hurt Mum's flowers. So the sky...
Where are we going, Cassandra?
I've got a surprise for you. Come on, Savio. These two said they've actually seen your face.
Huh?
Are they familiar?
Serafina?
No. You've mistaken me for someone else.
Ah, that's kind of hard.
Miss Cassandra, I just remembered something. I have to go. Huh? What was that all about? Why did they just run off?
Hey, there's a thing. I need to go catch the thing. Shut the fuck up. Dialogue's over. I need to go catch the thing. Stop. Break. Let's take a break from the story. I need to go. Oh, the fucking thing. I mean, it's just a blue. It doesn't matter. Oh, I guess I have to. Oh wait, no.
Fina, are you all right?
The autoplay kind of broke.
I'm fine, Miss Unicorn. That boy, was he someone you knew? Yes. That was my little brother.
Oh shit.
You have a
That was
brother?
unexpected.
A long time ago, when I still lived in a big house in the inner city, Savio's mum was my mum too. And his dad was... It's okay, Fina. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. Thank you, Miss Unicorn. But I ran away. I promised to help Cassandra, and I just ran. What should I do? Don't worry. Leave this one to me. I'm a fox hunter. Finishing tough jobs is what I do best. Okay. But could you maybe say sorry to Miss Cassandra for me? Huh? Who could that be?
Okay, the autoplay's not
Fina?
working again.
Are you home? A pretty girl from the inner city wants to see you. Fina! Fina, it's me!
Did the fucking...
What's wrong?
What's his name run off?
It's Savio. He's gone. I can't find him anywhere.
What? When did this happen?
Just now. I was following you two for a bit, and then I turned around and he was gone. I searched around the theater, but no one saw him come back. Oh, what do I do?
Don't panic. He can't have gone far. Let's start by checking the area. I want to help too. Fina. This happened because I ran away. And it's also because of me that he... All right. We'll search together. Just don't wander too far from me, okay?
You're looking for someone. I'll help.
Me too. You two kids stay here.
Hey, don't underestimate us. We're greedy gobbler pros, undefeated in Ice Lake for 10 years. We never miss. Now, what does this missing kid look like? He's about this tall, white hair, green eyes.
Hey, why couldn't they have just called it hide and
uniform as
seek?
mine. Got it. Where did you last see him? In the alley by the tavern. Davy and I were stacking pebbles near there just now. I didn't see any kid like that. Me neither. Then he must have run off the other way. Oh, I just remembered. There was a car parked at the junction by the tavern. Mark always sneaks in and honks the horn. If he was there today, maybe he saw something. Good thinking. Let's go and ask him.
The last story quest was about, like, a gang of child kidnappers that Amber was supposed to report to the security bureau, which I'm assuming she did so, and they did absolutely fucking nothing. And the, what was his name? Savio was probably kidnapped by them, I assume. I assume this is where this is going.
Huh? Well, what's going on? I was just coming to play with you guys.
We're looking for someone.
Wait, what? You're playing Greedy Gobbler without me?
No, silly. We're helping this pretty girl find someone. A boy wearing the same school uniform as her. We think he went missing nearby. Did you see anyone like that?
Oh, a white-haired boy, right? Yeah, I saw him.
He got kidnapped, right?
I was messing around in the car, honking the horn, and he walked past. The noise gave him a good scare. He nearly jumped out of his shoes. I wanted to say sorry, but by the time I got down, he was already gone.
What? Which way did he go?
Towards the city gate. I couldn't believe it. He actually went off on his own. Inner city kids sure are...
You know what the most unrealistic part of this is? The fact that this kid is able to climb in that car and honk the horn and doesn't get, like, beaten to death. Let's be honest. Like, if we were being realistic here,
No
whoever
way
owns that
I'd
car
stay
would
in
probably
the
beat him
city
to
gate.
death.
I'd get in trouble.
Given that it's probably a Solarian, right?
No, that's way too dangerous.
And he's just like a slum kid.
Wait, I know. We'll hire a fox hunter to take us outside the city. I hear they'll do anything as long
How
as you pay
convenient.
enough.
There happens to be a fox hunter right
This
here.
unicorn is a fox hunter, and a really amazing one.
Really? You are? Then can you help me look for Savio? I'll pay you. Please, I mean, Miss Fox Hunter.
All right. For Fina...
Then let's...
Not this time. It's dangerous beyond the gates, and I can't watch over all of you.
Oh, fine. We don't know the area anyway. Guess we're benched for this one.
Fina, you should also Okay, Fina. Will you come and help me?
Yes, I'm ready.
Oh shit. The cops are all ganged up. Yeah, I guess that's something completely unrelated.
Searching blindly won't help. Cassandra, can you think of anywhere Savio might go? Why would he even leave the city?
Maybe he went to look for butterflies. A few days ago in class.
Damn, look at this
He
damage.
lived near Lamenting Lake.
Everyone.
He wouldn't stop asking about it.
Why is he so obsessed with butterflies? Is there a fairy tale behind it or something?
It's because of something that happened when he was little. He told me the story a bunch of times. One day, his mum and dad disappeared. He was scared and cried a lot. The butterfly fairies came.
Shit, I'm out of ammo.
They played with him, kept him company until his parents came home. I think maybe he believes if he finds them again, they'll bring his parents back.
Oh.
Hold on. What's that on the ground?
Looks like a silver coin.
No, just cardboard painted silver. This was a prop Savio made for our game. He's always careful. He'd never just leave this behind. Does this mean something's happened to him?
I almost forgot. The reticent detective said the bandits we were tracking, they kidnapped children.
This is not the time to be saying that, Fina.
Bandits? You think they
Fina, this is not the time. Time and place.
Fina, you mentioned finding some important clue before. What was it?
Yes, it was a map. The detective said it might show where the bandits are hiding, near Lamenting Lake.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! No, not all together. We don't know how many of them there are. It'd be too dangerous to charge in as a group. Cassandra, do you remember the way back? I remember, but...
Kind of a bit far to let the kid to run on their own.
Nearby on our way here. They won't be back for a while. Stick to Cassandra. You're the only one who can do this. You're the only Solarian here. They won't listen unless it's coming from you.
I get it. I won't let you down. Wait for me.
All right then, Fina. Ready for an adventure?
Let's go.
Oh, they'll let me do some real damage now, maybe, kind of, sort of. Let's find out. Or not. No, I can't use the abilities. It says the abilities are unlocked, but they are very much not unlocked.
There he is. Not too many of them. But with the boy...
Damn, they knocked his ass out.
We'll need a way to draw them off.
I've got an idea.
Huh? What was that?
Boss, look, over there. Two weird-looking beasts. You think they might be filthoids?
Oh, you idiot. Those are genie mons.
Genie mons? Oh, I've never seen ones like that.
Neither have I. Must be rare ones.
I heard rare genie mons fetch a good price. Shall we nab them? Make a bit of extra gold?
Oh, not a bad idea. You've got a sharp head on your shoulders. All right, boys. Weapons out. Let's bag them.
Damn.
Savio, wake up. Are you all right?
Oi! Who let these runts in? Think you could swipe our prize and walk out alive?
Fina! Get down!
I'm not just a helpless fledgling anymore. I can protect others too.
Huh?
Oh?
Serafina.
Friends, come and protect everyone! Our friends, come and protect everyone!
Fina, I didn't know you could use such powerful magic.
My fairy tale friends came to help.
That's amazing. Well then, I'm counting on you to watch my back.
I will do my best.
Damn, how much range do they give you on this version of her? Oh. Well. Wonder what, they didn't give you enough fucking sanity to actually maintain it.
We
it's all thanks to our brave little Fina.
Savio, are you all right?
You're Serafina, right? Your hair's blue now, but I remember your face. And this butterfly. The butterfly fairies that came when I couldn't find Mum and Dad all look like this one. I remember now. You were in the garden that day too. You summoned the butterfly fairies to comfort me, didn't you?
Yes, Savio. That was me. But my name is Fina now.
So I wasn't alone after all. Thank you, Fina. But why did you leave? Will you come back home?
Because I'm a Charon. That mansion didn't have room for someone like me. I had to leave. I can't go back. But I have a new home now. Don't worry about me.
Then, do you know where Mum and Dad went? Why haven't they come home?
They...
Definitely dead, huh?
Let me explain. I know where your parents went, Savio. There's a terrifying monster in this world. One we can't see. It's called prejudice. It makes people who should care about
Okay, were they just arrested for like harboring quote unquote Serafina? Or did they actually get like fucking murdered?
Then I'll go fight it and bring them back.
You're brave, but you're still young. And prejudice isn't a monster you can punch away. Because it feeds on people's doubts and fears. And it's grown strong because so many in this city have fallen under its spell. But if we choose not to believe in it, if you don't, and I don't, and if we help our friends to be brave enough to fight its spell, then little by little, it'll lose its power. And one day, when enough people stand against it, that monster will disappear. No one will be taken again.
When that happens, will Mum and Dad come back?
By then, you'll have many friends and a heart full of
Okay, yeah, they're
love
dead.
and hope. Even if your parents don't return,
Got it.
you'll
Yeah, they're
never be
fucking
alone.
mega dead, huh?
You'll still have a good life.
So they executed her. They executed their
So does
his
Fina
parents
have to
for
wait
keeping
until then to be
Serafina,
my
I
big
assume.
sister again?
Yeah. I think so. But until
Ugh,
that day comes,
that's wow. Oof.
I can be your friend. Just like I'm friends with Miss Cassandra.
Cassandra?
Yeah, I kind of figured Fina probably had a pretty rough backstory, but yeah, knowing that you're
Yes. We're fox hunters, hired by Miss Cassandra. We took them down.
knowing that you're basically your foster parents, your adopted parents, got
That's right.
fucking executed
I
because they
hired
took you in.
They're not bad guys.
Ugh. Yeah, you're not recovering from that one anytime soon, huh?
Cassandra, did you send them to find me?
Of course I did. Who else would have? Why'd you run off like that? You scared me half to death.
I thought maybe you didn't want to play with me anymore. That no one did. So maybe I shouldn't go back to school.
Don't be ridiculous. We're friends. If you start lumping me in with those bullies, I'll get mad. Wait a sec. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. Just a few scrapes. Thank you, Cassandra. Thanks to you, I'm safe. And I finally found the butterfly fairy.
That's amazing. You've got to tell me everything when we're back at school.
I will.
Fina,
Miss Foxhunter, thank you so much for saving Savio.
It was nothing. Actually, I should
There's a genie one in the background.
Miss Cassandra.
You know what? Just call me Cassandra. We're friends now, aren't we? I'm sorry I was mean to you before. I'd heard all these awful things about Charons. Greedy, cunning, dangerous. And I believed them. Turns out it was all rubbish. You two are 100, no, 1,000 times nicer than those snobby Solarians.
I want to thank you too. I thought I was a goner.
Don't cry. You've got loads of friends now. No one's going to hurt you. And if any bullies or bandits show up again, Fina will just summon a giant monster to chase them off.
Giant monster? That sounds scary. I don't know any dark magic like that, but I can call in a majestic knight to protect you instead. Even if there's no magic protecting me, I won't be a scaredy cat anymore. I'll be brave, just like Miss Foxhunter said.
All right, brave little ones. Time to head home. What is it, Fina?
Cassandra, Savio, would you two maybe like to come to my tea party? A tea party? At your house? If my place feels too plain, we could go somewhere else instead. No, I want to come. I want to see where you live.
Count me in. But let's go check in with the teachers first, so they don't worry.
Oh, right. And I should grab a thank you gift from home.
Oh, I need to get the commission fee too. We'll meet you later at your place, Fina.
Yeah, I get the feeling that's not going to happen.
Okay, see you then.
Since we're having a tea party, I'll pick up some snacks.
But I'm the host.
They're talking about
Can't let you
food. Make me
spend
want to
your
go
money
eat
on
some.
your
I'm
own tea
hungry.
party, Miss
I
Unicorn.
don't know what I'm going to eat today, though.
I'm a grown-up. It's my treat. One day, when you're grown up, you can do the same for someone else.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah, I gotta go check out. I've got some chicken breast in the freezer still. Kind of really want like a spicy chicken sandwich. Do I have any Swiss? I don't think I've got any Swiss cheese. I feel like I got some provolone though.
Who is it? Hi, Fina. It's
Oh, they
me.
actually showed up. I thought it was going to be the case of like their teachers wouldn't let them.
Why did you come alone? Where's Cassandra? She's out shopping, so I thought I'd drop off my thank you gift first. Look what I brought. Mr. Whitebird. I remembered how much you loved him. After you left, I kept him safe in my closet, waiting for you to come back. Now that you've got a new home, I think he should be with you. Oh, thank you, Savio. Fina, I remember.
Is that why she wears like the
never really
like the
looked
bird
happy as our
accessory,
old
like the white
place.
bird accessory?
Are you happy here?
But a nightingale is a bird, right? So that's where the whole white
I
nightingale
really
thing
like
is coming
my
from,
new
isn't
home.
it?
Oh, that's great. Can I come visit you sometimes? Maybe we could play together again. Of course you can. We're friends, aren't we?
Because I think that like I think that's her actual horn. And like those are just accessories that are like, I assume on like the
Guess
headband.
what? I ran into Miss Eye Patch at the shop. I brought cakes, cookies, and candy. My treat. Help yourselves.
Wow, they smell so good.
Great. Back to Eye Patch, huh? Something on your mind, Fina?
Miss Unicorn, do you remember the story of the little nightingale? She wanted to survive in the outside world and protect her new family, so she plucked out the beast's heart. But never realized doing that meant another innocent cub would lose their family. Savio, he doesn't know. It was because of me that he lost his parents. If he ever finds out, will he hate me?
Do you remember the story I told Savio? The one about prejudice? Even though the nightingale killed the beast, the real villain was that invisible monster. If Savio understood that story, then one day, when he learns the truth, he'll know it wasn't your fault. But right now, you're both still kids. So just eat your vegetables.
So what happened,
go to
like,
bed early, and enjoy your little tea.
were the people who adopted her like attacked by someone or like a field or something? She used her powers to like
when it's time
kill it
to face
for them.
I'll be right there with
And then
you,
like
Fina.
the cops found out
Okay.
and arrest or executed her adopted
Thank you,
parents for
Miss
harboring a
Unicorn.
Charon. Is I assume what happened.
Eye Patch, what are you doing out there?
Given
Come
context,
on.
I assume
I wouldn't do the
executed.
cake without you.
Coming.
Me too.
That seems to be the implied backstory here.
Fina, I'm
Kind of
hurt.
fuck.
Whoa! Why are there so many kids in here?
Perfect timing. Come and join the tea party, great magic mutt. I mean, great magician.
You totally did that on purpose.
Outsider, you're back. These are my new friends. Come meet them.
What's a magic mutt?
No. He's the great magician.
You okay? Here, drink some water.
Chirp, chirp. I'm Mr. Whitebird.
Whoa!
It's
He's
very
a big guy
blue,
for
though.
sure.
The little nightingale left her nest.
Okay, why isn't it the bluebird? I don't get
into
it.
the
It's
unknown.
very blue. Shouldn't it be the
On her
bluebird?
journey, she met the clever, reticent detective, cheerful magic roasted potatoes, and many, many new friends. She was no longer afraid of bad sorcerers or the beasts that once chased her. Because now she knew, no matter how dark or scary the world might seem, as long as she held hands with her friends, she could always find her way to a rainbow-colored dream.
Wait, did they call it Whitebird because they were worried it might seem like a fucking Twitter reference or some shit? In which case, totally understandable.
The forest is thick with fog. Let's stay on course by... These vines. Parts of their color are simply gone. Maybe they will move when I paint the missing part.
I saw something shine. I thought I saw something shine back here, but I guess not. Is that a thing? Oh. Alright.
Little nightingale, why are you staying in there? Are you trapped by these vines? Don't be afraid.
I'll help you get out. The vines are gone. Let's continue our journey, little nightingale. These vines have grown so tall, they've completely blocked the little nightingale's nest. If I color them in the way I just did, they would make way for the little nightingale. Ha!
Is that not all of them? Oh. Took a while. Actually go through here, okay. Kind of weird that it just immediately take you to the next one instead of splitting it into two halves like that. Guess it's fine.
What a huge garden! The fog ahead looks even thicker. Little nightingale, could you lead the way for me? Wow! So the stone here is actually a lamp. The fog was dispersed when the lights came on. Let's go look for more stones. Finally getting out of this foggy place. Look, the exit of the forest is just up ahead. What wonders await beyond the forest? I can't wait to see. Oh, Great Magician, Miss Unicorn, and Miss Butterfly. Everyone is waiting for us. Little Nightingale, let's go join them. Looks like this is the end of the story. I never could have solved every puzzle without you. Thank you, everyone, for guiding me all the way to the end. Look, soft grass beneath us, flowers splashed in every color, and a warm breeze brushing our cheeks. Let's lay out a cheerful picnic right here to draw a happy ending to this story.
Alright, that's it. Yeah, I think that's got me caught up with everything now. Before the update comes out, at least. I think that's it. Cutscene to wrap it up. Yep, nothing else. That's it. All the side quests done, all the main quests done. All that's left before the update is to finish grinding out those mods I need. In the shop. Alright, I am going to wrap up here for the day. I am really fucking hungry. I gotta go get something to eat. I am starving. As always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will catch y'all tomorrow. I don't know, maybe just RuneScape, to be honest. I might stream a little bit of this tomorrow, a little bit of the grinding. I don't know. But honestly, I'll probably just play RuneScape tomorrow. Outside of the grinding I do off stream for this game. We'll see. I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow, alright? As always, guys, take it easy. Have a good one. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, alright?